Entering play call screen.
Line gets set, first down. Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's loose. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
You have 3 options.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brooks. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one.
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Touchdown, Cardinals! He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options, locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
You have 3 options, locked is selected.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. They're trying to get to it. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground.
You have 3 options.
How tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
And the Cardinals trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options, continue playing is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options,
the Louisville
locked is
offense
selected.
is headed back out on the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this.
Touchdown, Cardinals! What a catch and run for 6. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options, continue playing is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options, locked is selected.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They'll chase him out of bounds after a nice pickup on the play.
The
great thing about running a bootleg is it gets the quarterback outside the pocket right now. It allows him to use his athleticism. You got to drop back. You got to use your eyes. You got to play the pass first, and then all of a sudden he takes off and chews up yards so quickly.
Man, what an opening quarter for this offense. They've got it again, 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I love the awareness by the defense here. Everyone thinking first down close to the goal line. The offense is going to run the football, right? But this defense was ready for the chance that the...
Got enough space. And they corral him at the 2-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the...
Entering Super Sim. Blink. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have
Louisville has it
options.
back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for a 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
The short hands, it's Brooks.
Entering
he will
call,
step out of
coach
bounds, but not before
you
the
have
big
options,
pickup and a first down for this offense. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Pulls it in, it's Turner. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's going to take off. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with...
Headed to the end zone. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. And the Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll throw it on first down. On the move, he fires. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Coach suggestions.
Boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there?
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
You have 3
How
options.
nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10. Now they'll try the right side. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. The give to the back. Here just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11.
You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Brings up 2nd down.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They've been running it, but now the pass. He wants it all. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to fire deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Really nice.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sims. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. At the 35, he's open. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
To the ground with the back. At midfield, he's got room. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this 2nd half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward. And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Keeps it himself and gets to 1st. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
You have 3 options.
When you have scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a spot. You got to have somebody in the middle of the field. Everybody's playing coverage, but that guy's job is to focus on the quarterback and make sure he doesn't scramble and make big plays like this with his feet.
The Cardinals are threatening on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. It's complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Caught in the backfield. It's Turner. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass.
Touchdown, Cardinals. And the punishment has been extended. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down. You move on to the next game. Start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
First down
Locked
for
is
this
selected.
offense. He's looking to throw it. He lets it fly. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Touchdown, Cardinals! And the stomping has commenced. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You
The
have 3
Louisville
options.
offense is headed
Locked
back
is
out on the
selected.
field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He put some heat on that one down the middle.
Entering
And this
play
is
call.
dropped.
Suggestions. You have
Incomplete
3
pass. He had
options.
a
Locked is
huge
selected.
gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They'll go to the ground. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
Coach suggestions.
Well, this offense
You
came
have
into the
3
game
options.
knowing they
Locked
wanted
is
to be
selected.
physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback gets the 1st down. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
He can throw it.
Entering
he can buy
play
time.
call.
He can run
Coach
it. What can't he
suggestions.
do?
You
This
have 3
guy's so
options.
talented.
Locked is
When he
selected.
does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They'll run play action. Makes the grab. It's Johnson.
Entering
And he
play
goes
call.
out of
Coach
bounds after a
suggestions.
nice
You have
pickup
3
on that one.
Option is set.
There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second
Entering
and
play
play the
call.
run. And then the
Coach
big tight ends, big
suggestions.
targets
You
on the
have
back
3
end
options.
can
Locked
catch
is
the football and
selected.
make big plays.
Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat.
Touchdown, Louisville! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Man, that is so tough. When you play defense, you get your eyes on your keys. You got to read it, but sometimes they lie to you. You can see the little misdirection by this offense. Fooled the defense, created some space. The offense took advantage and made a huge play.
They don't mind being aggressive from deep in their own end, and it paid off there as they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup from the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. To give to the lone running back. At the 35, he's got room. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Entering play call.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting a huge lead. And now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them.
They stripped it out. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? They used those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the pummeling has started. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Running back searching for a hole. Got room at the 35. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Cardinals! And the route is on. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the...
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll go to the counter. On the move is the 30. Oh, what a move! Oh, my, circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late and you want to run the football. You want to be physically dominant. Defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there and a nice job up front with the surge by the O-line.
They'll go to the counter. They pick up half of it. It'll be second and 5.
Play call. Coach
Football is about
suggestions. You
adjustments.
have
First
3
half,
options.
line up,
Lock to
pound
selected.
strong, pound strong. Second half, great job. You're going to move your defense and shift to try to account for that. Boom, we'll pull some guys and run a counter backside and have some success.
Toss to the outside. Jukes his way for more. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Open space at the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Cardinals trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Louisville! And the punishment has been extended. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3
Louisville
options.
offense is headed back out on the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it, keep chugging and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. At the 45, on his way. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Entering play call.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Off he goes. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Offense set on 1st down. They go to the ground. At the 35, he's loose. Nothing but green ahead. The 20. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the stomping has commenced.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
and it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. CFP team schedule. CFP top 25. Entering goals spreadsheet. Rank 16, rank 17, rank 18. Rank 7, rank 15, rank 2. Rank 1. Rank 18. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Play actions. You have 5 options. Play season game is selected. Upgrade player. Practice is selected. Top weekly agenda is top. Practice is selected. Weekly agenda is selected. You have to entering weekly agenda screen. Recover. Socialize. Recover. Team building. Study. Socialize. Team study. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Practice is selected. Top stories is selected. Upgrade player. Play season game is selected. Entering practice pop-up. You have not completed practice. Practice is actions. You have two options. Team is selected. Past skeleton. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. You have 6 options. Ratings is selected. Accuracy set to 5. Quickness set to 6. Set to 8. Accuracy set to 5. Elusiveness set. Power set to 7. Entering Call lead physicals. Mobile resistance. Entering success pop-up ubicali dacho head its ability health more. Entering road to glory hub screen. Weekly play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform submenu. Entering uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to Iron Wings alternate. Helmet. Helmet option is set to white helmet. Helmet option is set to white helmet 4. Helmet option is set to red gold. Helmet option is set to black helmet. Helmet option is set to black script helmet. Helmet option is set to red bird helmet. Shoes option is set to white and secondary. Shoes option is set to black. Shoes option is set to white cleats. Ready.
In Louisville, Kentucky, they love thoroughbreds who know how to run down the stretch and get to the wire first. And certainly, they've seen plenty of them here. From Johnny Unitas to Lamar Jackson, today, the Louisville Cardinals will try to live up to that legacy. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Louisville Cardinals.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Come on, set.
Here's the handoff. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10.
4-2 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. They'll try to get the corner here on the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, the number one thing you want to do with a jet sweep is make that thing bounce, right? Don't let it get outside right now. Make that thing go east-west, not north-south. Great job by the defense being ready for that jet sweep.
Okay, ready?
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41.
Cricket.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
That's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Feeling some heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's second down. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Yeah, and on money down defensive.
Entering Super Sim, playing chemo. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Going up top on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Turner.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock deselected.
And here comes the offense on second down. They'll run it from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When you're on offense, you see so much of this nowadays. You see misdirection. You see somebody flying across the formation. Why? To get the eyeballs of those linebackers, to get them to move out of a gap one space. Works to perfection here. That's what.
Entering paused screen, you have 12 options. Resume is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And the Cardinals
you have
will
3
line it up on
options.
first and 10.
Selected.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
Keeps it going.
Well, you're making a positive out of the negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
And the quarterback's in the pocket. And
Entering Super Sim option. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock deselected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
Really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
First down to start the drive after the break. Single back formation, and they give it to it. On the move is the 30. Oh, he got loose. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
The Cardinals have it with a first and goal. He's going to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! The best way I can think of to describe this cat, he's like a human get-out-of-jail-free card. He'll make it work no matter the circumstance.
And so as a defense, Reese, I mean, you've got to be aware of what this guy is doing at all times. I mean,
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue play. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville
Lock to
has it back
selected.
in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now.
Just slithered through. Continues to fight for yards. Touchdown, Louisville! And once he got loose, it was all over.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Turner. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Cardinals. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to
The
selected.
Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Lock to selected.
After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You have 3 options.
Chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move and looking deep. And he makes the catch inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cardinal!
And tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. This has been a spectacular offensive showcase so far, David.
This has been unbelievable. The fireworks has been amazing. This is modern offense now. Palmer, when you look at college football, there's a lot of scoring, and defenses haven't had a lot of answers.
No, and this game's been attractive, man. So if you're on offense right here, keep the pedal to the metal. Keep the tempo going, stay aggressive.
Let's not overcomplicate things. My guy is better than all of your guys. No matter how I give it to him, I'm going to keep feeding. That's over 150 yards now. What a day for this wide receiver.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a 1st down? It's just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Trying to get to him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. A strike downfield. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the 1st down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unleashes one deep. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville!
That is so impressive. Not only was it a great catch, but also he made sure he had 1 foot in bounds to get the touchdown. Beautiful job.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Shoots it to the left. He makes the catch. All kinds of running room. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the beatdown has ensued.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There's no end in sight for these guys.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville has it
Locked
back
is
in the
selected.
offense, coming out ready to attack. Wants to throw on first down. They're bringing heat. And he can't find a
Entering
receiver,
play
and
call.
down
Coach
he goes.
suggestions. You have 3
A first down
options.
sack
Locked
can
is
be a
selected.
drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. The give to the tailback. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Entering play call.
Yeah, I wasn't
Coach
sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on 2nd in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to run for it. The Cardinals get enough to move the chains.
Entering play call.
Well, they
Coach
needed 2 yards to get that
suggestions.
first
You have
down.
3
That's
options.
exactly
Locked is
what they
selected.
got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
Give him 109 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. After the run, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Got a lot of running room. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
And the Cardinals line it up with a 1st and goal.
Get set, get set.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Cardinals! And the pummeling has started. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
Wait, Ryan, getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3
Time
options.
for one more snap
Locked
before
is
the end of the
selected.
quarter. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to
Entering
play, and
play
it might be
call.
unlikely,
Coach
but hey, it's
suggestions.
college
You have
football.
3
Comebacks happen.
options. Locked is selected.
He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. On the move. That's what you expect from a senior.
Entering
Don't
play
give them
call.
any
Coach
extra yards.
suggestions.
Great
You
tackle
have 3
there.
options.
After the
Locked is
3-yard
selected.
pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll
Entering
be a
play
loss
call.
of 3.
Coach suggestions.
Well, the
You have
offensive
3
line had everybody
options.
blocked
Locked is
except the
selected.
defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Extending the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, look out. There he goes. The tag. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Man, that's frustrating for a defense. You had him in 3rd down. You had him in a predictable situation. Try to go capitalize on it. What does he do? Pulls that rabbit out of the hat, scrambles around, now puts him right inside the 5-yard line in scoring position. You got to bow your necks. You better get ready for the next play.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
The Cardinals have this offense rolling. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer
Entering
all
play
the way
call,
down to the
coach
1-yard line.
suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
Heftiness coming out on the goal line.
Here we go.
On 2nd and goal, he carries again. Touchdown, Louisville! And the route is on. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. The give to the back. Finds some space enough to get 5 to the
Entering play
22.
call, coach
That's
suggestions.
exactly
You
the
have 3
start you
options.
want when
Lock
you're
to
on
selected.
offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of 1st downs. I need 2. I need 2 1st downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here with the W.
Defense there to stop him after a
Entering
gain of
play
1 to the
call,
22.
coach suggestions. You have 3
They'll
options.
need to convert
Lock
this
to
3rd
selected.
down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Now the play fake. Looking for a deep man. Brings it down on the right side. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown Cardinals. And the punishment has been extended. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
Man, there are times a quarterback and receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. Quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on
Entering
that
play
one.
call, coach suggestions.
Nice job by this
You have
defense.
3
Listen, you got to
options.
understand,
Lock to
they're
selected.
going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
Oh, it's a reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Entering
That'll be a
play
loss
call,
of 3.
coach suggestions. You
Great
have 3
discipline shown by
options.
the
Lock to
defense. When your
selected.
job's contain, you're supposed to contain the football, not let your eyes deceive you. Ball starts to go away. Your job is to still contain the backside. Great job. Stay.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The
Lock to
Louisville
selected.
offense is headed back out on the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked.
Entering
No
play
rhythm, got
call,
off the
coach
field
suggestions.
really
You have
quickly.
3
They need to put
options.
something
Locked
together
is
here,
selected.
Coach.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he's almost to that
Entering
first
play
down
call,
marker there.
coach
Saying he's a little
suggestions.
bit
You have
short.
3
He might want to bring
options.
out the
Locked is
sticks and
selected.
measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. At the 45, on his way. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 up. Entering. Adjust Super Sim speed pop-up. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville has it
Locked is
back in the
selected.
offense, coming out ready to attack. Final minute. This game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and
Entering
perform
play call,
big plays
coach
all game long. I think it's
suggestions.
sending a
You have
statement too to
3
future
options.
defenses down the road in the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to
Entering
get the
play
victory.
call. Coach
Well, the offense knew what they
suggestions.
needed
You
to
have
get
3
that first down,
options.
so they
Locked is
dial up the
selected.
running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Still on his feet at the 45. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of
Entering
EA Sports
post-game screen.
College
You have
Football.
3 options. Stats is selected. You return to hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Play season game. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Practice is selected. Weekly agenda is selected. You have to entering weekly agenda screen. Team building. Train. Socialize. Train. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Practice is selected. Actions. You have two options. Start training is select. You have two options. Cast skeleton outmanned.
You're? Oh, damn, he left. What the play is? You're? Nah, I ain't no Maddie. I'm not playing Maddie. Yeah. Ooh, that's my second NT in practice. Spring open. Yeah, put this in. Ah. Alright. Yeah, he dropped that. Damn. I was too much distracted.
Entering play advanced summary screen.
Come on, that's alright. You go click into the screen.
Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Practice. Weekly agenda is selected. Play season game is selected. CFB team. Players of the week. CFB top 25. Players of the week. CFP top 25. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to quit? No. Player play actions. You have 5 options. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit entering uniform name option is set to current. Uniform name option is set to Champions Gold Alter. Uniform name option is set to current alter. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to current home option. Shoes option is set to white and secondary color. Shoes option is set to black cleats. Shoes option is set to white and secondary color. Shoes option is set to white cleats. Ready.
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads it left. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cardinals! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moment. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock
the Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. And the Cardinals moving quickly to the line. Wants to fire on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. Grabs it up to 25 in stride. Touchdown, Louisville. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Louisville
You have
has it
three
back in the
options.
offense,
Lock
coming out
selected.
ready to attack. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the
Entering play
touchdown.
call,
And they
coach
really were in a nice
suggestions.
rhythm
You
as
have
well.
three
I'd love to see
options.
that
Lock
here on the next
selected.
drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And it's
Entering
incomplete,
play
going
call,
for the
coach
massive,
suggestions.
explosive
You have
play
three
instead. They're
options.
looking at
Lock
a third
selected.
down. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked, number 35.
This defense needed something.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have three options. Lock selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They had the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have three options.
Here comes the offense onto the
selected.
field again. From the gun, running back gets the give. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Coach suggestions.
Well, it's plays like
You
that
have
that
three
help this
options.
offense
Lock
stay in rhythm
selected.
all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll try the run. They get him on the ground at the 36
Entering
after a
play
pickup
call,
of
coach
5.
suggestions.
And I don't
You
care
have
if I get
three
it by 2,
options.
by 20,
Lock
by 30,
selected.
by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
You have three options.
After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. Going to run it. It's Turner. At the 45, on his way. They got him free for a big gainer to the
Entering
43.
play call, coach suggestions.
Yeah, defensively, you
have
better
three
be ready to
options.
run
Lock
east and west when
selected.
you're playing against this offense. In their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Got it behind the line. It's Turner. Oh, what a move. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoff.
Going for it all. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
Entering super sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have three
Louisville
options.
has it back in the
Locked to
offense,
selected.
coming out ready to attack. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience.
Afterburners coming. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Entering
The Cardinals
play call.
headed quickly to the line.
You have three
This guy
options.
just gives you
Locked to
nightmares.
selected.
I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Got out of trouble and throws. With the catch, it's
Entering
Brooks.
play call. Coach
And that's the look in man
suggestions. You
coverage
have
you
three
can throw the hitch
options.
route
Locked
against,
to
right?
selected.
When the receiver's got a little bit of access, so he's got some room to work with. Against press, you're risking a pick six. So good decision there by the Q, knowing that was a good look to throw into.
Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires downfield. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Louisville.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sims. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have three options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Give to the running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the
Entering play
junior.
call. Coach
These two first met in
suggestions. You have
1912 and
three
both have a
options.
rich
Locked is
history of
selected.
stars. Johnny Unitas, Lamar Jackson from Louisville, Bear Bryant, and Tim Couch at Kentucky through the years. The rivalry is a great one, fellas.
That's a great list of people to think about in this rivalry. Obviously, it runs deep, and the uniforms are solid, right? Like bright red, blue on the other side. Just a nice.
He's going up top. And that's going to be incomplete. Going
Entering
for
play
broke
call.
on second
Coach
down, but third down's
suggestions.
coming
You have
up.
three options.
Love
Locked
the
is
coverage on
selected.
the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he grabs it at the 15. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have three options. Locked is selected.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cardinal. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have three options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Handoff from the gun. Turns it on in midfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Handoff to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Floating away. Lets it fly. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they take it in for 6 more points.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments. Entering, adjust Super Sim speed pop-up. Entering, adjust Super Sim speed pop-up. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Power football with the run. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
Suggestions.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down. Oh, he left him grabbing. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run
Entering
so
play
fast.
Call, coach
Think about who you've got
you have
chasing.
3 options.
Defensive linemen, those good old
selected.
defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Pressure coming. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense snatches it, and they're trying to flip the field. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the court.
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop.
Entering
you have it,
call,
so
coach
Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second.
Suggestions. You have 3 options.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. To the air on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 2nd down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. Going to try to get it himself. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Just enough time to get off one more snap. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's caught. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, all the tradition and bad blood between these programs, it's all kind of come to a boil today in a spirited first half in the fight for the Governor's Cup. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this fight between Louisville and Kentucky plays out.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options, locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he dropped
Entering
it.
play call, coach
What a missed
suggestions. You have
opportunity.
3
Nobody
options,
around.
locked is
Just had
selected.
too much time to think about it. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. The run from the shotgun. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the
Entering play
32.
call, coach
And these
suggestions. You
RPOs
have
always
3
put the defense in a
options,
bind.
locked
But
is
listen,
selected.
you give up the run, they get a short little game, no harm, no foul.
They're trying to get to it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And come on now, O-line, you got to take.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Entering play call, coach suggestions.
A first
You
down
have
for
3
the offense.
options, locked is selected.
Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Now he's going to throw back to the middle. Touchdown, Louisville! And the stomping has commenced. The Ville taking command as the Cardinals stretch the lead.
Yeah, the Cardinals doing everything right. They're doing everything they need to do. They are looking down their noses at Kentucky right now, saying, we run this state.
And it looks like Louisville just has the most composure between the two teams in this game, right? They're not making as many mental errors, and that's starting to show up on...
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options, continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sims. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville
locked
has
is
it back
selected.
in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And a physical play there
Entering
forces
play
the
call,
incompletion
coach
on 1st down.
suggestions. You have 3
And
options.
now on
locked
2nd
is
down for
selected.
this offense. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. Outside the pocket, lets it go. That is just a
Entering play
sideline
call,
clinic.
coach
Roll,
suggestions.
catch,
You have
toe
3
drag,
options.
everything you
locked is
want.
selected.
And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
And he was
Entering
off to
play
the
call,
races,
coach
finally tripped up at the
suggestions. You
36.
have 3 options.
Nice
locked
job
is
by the
selected.
receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Bulls his way forward. And he jukes the
Entering
first
play
guy,
call,
made him
coach
miss, and picked up a
suggestions.
few
You have 3
before being brought
options.
down.
Locked is
The
selected.
big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Off the play fake. Deep shot for the end zone. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Entering play
defense, I gotta
call,
find a way
coach suggest. Entering instant replay. Entering play call, coach
disrupt their
suggestions.
timing and
You
their
have
rhythm.
3 options.
I can't give them these
Locked
big
is selected.
chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll
Entering
lose a
play
couple.
call, coach
And you got to
suggestions.
get
You have
locked
3
into the red zone.
options.
A lot of
Locked
defensive
is
coordinators will
selected.
tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown Cardinals. And the beatdown has ensued.
Number 0 in the end zone.
Entering super sim options screen. You have entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
First down to start the drive after the break. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. At the 40, there he goes. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Entering
this
play
offense
call,
has had their way with this
You have 3
defense, and they've had a
options.
lot of
Locked is
success. And I
selected.
tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now,
Time running out, and he goes
Entering play
down
call,
at the
coach
34.
suggestions. You
They'll
have
try
3
to keep that
options.
sack
Locked
from
is selected.
wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Toss sweep to the right. Knocked off his feet.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is
what's the idea
selected.
of the offensive coordinator? Get third and manageable. Nice job getting the run, not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on 3rd down.
Looking to throw for it. Buys a little time with his feet. The throw. Finds his man. It's Brooks. They make
Entering
the
play
stop, but
call,
not
coach
before he sets them
suggestions.
up
You
with a
have 3
first and goal
options.
from the
Locked
10.
is selected.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Touchdown Cardinals! And the pummeling has started. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got...
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering, adjust Super Sim speed pop-up. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The
You
Louisville
have 3
offense
options.
is headed back
Locked
out
is
on the
selected.
field. They'll give it to the back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes
Entering
to get
play
that ball
call,
up to the
coach
32.
suggestions. You have
He's up
3
to
options.
86
Locked is
yards
selected.
on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. And he'll be taken down, but he does have
Entering
enough for
play
the first
call,
down.
coach suggestions.
Well, on offense,
You have
you've
3
got to love
options.
the way your
Locked is
offensive
selected.
line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing into 2nd level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
Handoff to the lone back. At midfield, he's got room. Stop is made at the
Entering
44,
play
but it's
call,
a
coach
15-yard
suggestions.
gain
You
and
have
a
3
first down.
options. Locked is selected.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball,
suggestions. You
creating
have
some
3
holes for that
options.
running back
Locked
to
is
get
selected.
through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage.
Touchdown, Louisville! And the route is on. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have entering. Adjust Super Sim speed. Entering Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have three
Louisville has
options.
it back in the
Lock to
offense, coming
selected.
out ready to attack. The give to the back. And how about that interior
Entering play
defense
call.
stuffing
Coach
the run for
suggestions. You
nothing?
have three
Got
options.
stuffed
Lock
on
to
first
selected.
down. It's 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the
Entering play
backfield. He'll
call.
lose a
Coach
couple.
suggestions.
And I think in today's era of
Options.
college football,
Lock to
we get
selected.
enamored with the jet sweep. It's exciting. You're getting this wide receiver involved in the run game, but sometimes it's just better to go old school and just run the football conventionally north-south.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have entering. Adjust Super Sim speed. Entering Super Sims. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have three options. Lock to
First down
selected.
here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give as they work on that clock. At the 35, he's open.
Entering
To the
play call.
43-yard
Coach
line and a
suggestions.
first
You
down
have
for this
three
offense.
options. Lock to selected.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Might as well give it to him again. Running with power. And that defense pushing him out of bounds
Entering play
after a
call.
short gain.
Coach suggestions.
And
You
this
have
is
three
exactly where you
options.
want to be
Lock
as an
to
offensive
selected.
coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. It's not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays in this offense.
Lock to
3rd
selected.
and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to get the first through the air. Now adjusting. He'll let one go down the right side. Pulls it in inside the 10. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have three options. Lock to selected.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Relentless,
Entering
tough
play
running
call.
gets it
Coach
down to the 4.
suggestions. You have three
2nd and
options.
goal for
Lock
this
to
offense.
selected.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have
One
three
more play
options.
to pad
Lock
the
to
stats.
selected.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all off season. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. Entering stats screen, team stats. Entering return to hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Upgrade player. You have 6 options. Ratings is select. Elusiveness set to 8. Power set. Accuracy. Set to. Health. Quickness set to 6. Entering cop. Rating. Mentals. Physicals. Health. More. Entering Road to Upgrade player. Top stories is selected. CFP team schedule. CFP top 25. Players of the Week. CFP Top 25 Conference Standings. Entering Conference Standings spreadsheet screen. Team name 17-0 California. Team name 123-0 Virginia Usernome. Team name 72-0 North Carolina Usernome. Team name 58-4 Miami Usernome. Entering Road to CFP Top 25. Entering. Warning pop-up. Are you sure? Player inf. Actions. You have 4 options. Bye week is selected. CFP teams. CFP top 25. Player. Actions. You have 4 options. Bye week. Upgrade player. Top weekly agenda is selected. You have to. Entering. Weekly agenda screen. Team building. Study. Team building. Train. Socialize. Train. Entering road to glory. Advance week is selected. Advance week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering road to glory hub screen actions. Practice is selected. Weekly agenda is selected. You have to. Entering weekly agenda screen. Team building. Train. Socialize. Entering. Practice is actions. You have 2 options. Start. You have 2 skill. Scramble survive. Target passing. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Week by week is selected. Advanced week is selected. Advanced week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Upgrade player. Practice is selected. Player A. CFP. Player Heisman winner. Players of the conference CFP Top 25. Scores. Actions you have 5 options. Actions you have 2 options. Start training is you have 2 options. Team is selected. Skill. Target passing moving targets. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Top weekly agenda is selected. You have to entering weekly agenda screen. Team building. Train. Socialize. Train. Recover. Socialize. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory. Play Bowl Season Stage 1 is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform. And uniform name option is set to champions. Ready.
welcome to Annapolis, Maryland. Today, we're at the Navy Marine Corps Memorial Stadium to see who will come out victorious in the Military Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Louisville Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have two options, continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
Got it. First down here for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all.
He's off to the races. He was loose and setting sail, and they stopped him at the 6-yard line. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinal. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't happy.
Entering Super Sim, entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock
the
selected.
Louisville offense is headed back out on the field.
42 Spider.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires on the move. Makes a connection. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
You have 3 options.
I love when
Lock
QBs
selected.
break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Buys a little extra time. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Cardinals! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Louisville has it
You
back
have
in
3
the offense,
options.
coming out
Lock
ready to
selected.
attack. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 35, he's got room. Quick step and go. Running toward the tape. He's at the 10. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
Entering paused screen. You have 10 options. Resume is selected. Entering Super Sim options screen. Entering play call. Entering paused. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
First down here for
you
the
have 3
offense.
options. Entering paused screen. You have 10 options. Resume is selected.
From the gun, the ground game. Fakes his man out. Still on his feet at the 45. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And a nice run.
I ain't even gonna lie, we over here cooking, twin. You want something to eat? Definitely put a belt to ass.
Focus on developing some of the new guys, maybe, that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building is having fun at your
I finally putting no NFL.
together to start to build that unity that will make a big
I'm finally putting no NFL attributes to use.
Freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up with the extra practices mentally and from a
Still got the first.
you turn the page. I can remember back to my true freshman year, we were getting ready to play Penn State. We had a lot of NFL talent in my freshman class, and everybody just seemed to grow a foot taller. They were playing with a different intensity level that really paid off for us the next year.
Did I go back? We gained about 3 yards.
Let's see what they've got on second.
I didn't want to fumble.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Tackled, but he
Got to protect the ball at all costs.
The offense is in a really nice stretch right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards. And it just
Nigga end up making me look like a goofy.
you can get yards
We're
like
not doing that. I did not think he was going to catch that. I'm not even going to lie to you. I did not think he was going to catch it. Nah, because look at this play. I just do it, but they was rushing.
He just pointed at they you know what makes it before that they said, if you go there, where are you going to get?
Scoreboard, nigga.
He said.
Entering Super Sim options screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You
the
have 3
Louisville offense is
options.
headed
Lock
back out on the
selected.
field. Trying to find his man on first down. They get enough rush, and it
Entering
pays
play
off
call.
the sack at the 20.
Suggestions. You have 3
And the
options.
Cardinals in the
Lock
hurry up.
selected.
Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
He rifles one deep to the left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Cardinals!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field. And my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Off play action. He's going to run it. Nice move to stay on his feet. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're going to test the right side with this one. Oh, better look out! And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. That was an entertaining first quarter. Fireworks all over the place, as will be indicated in our first quarter stats.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. A first down run on the doorstep. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Louisville!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns.
Entering Super Sim, playing chemo. Entering, adjust Super Sim speed pop-up. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The Louisville
Lock to
offense
selected.
is headed back out on the field.
Green 25.
Off the play fake on first down. Might be looking to run. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection.
Entering
Finally
play
run out
call,
of bounds,
coach
but he has his
suggestions.
offense
You have 3
rolling with a first
options.
down.
Lock to selected.
They are really starting to build momentum, and now even the bounces are going their way.
Yeah, and it's just luck. I mean, those tend to even out throughout a game. I think really defensively, just don't get frustrated. Understand that those are going to happen. We're still going to get back in this football game.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Cardinals want to pick up the tempo.
Lock to selected.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some match.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to
Louisville
selected.
has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. On the run, still looking. Got his man all by himself. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
That is a highly efficient
options.
way to
Lock
move the
selected.
chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. To the ground with the back. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him
Entering
6
play
on the
call.
play.
Coach suggestions.
I know
You have 3
it's sexy to
options.
throw the
Lock to
football, but if
selected.
you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He's got it. They bring him down, but he's got
Entering
a
play
1st and
call.
goal
Coach
from the 10.
suggestions. You have 3
Man, this
options.
quarterback
Lock
is
to
having
selected.
a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
And the Cardinals look to keep this drive humming.
Spider.
They move the tight end all over. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
The Louisville
You have
offense
3
is headed
options.
back out on the
Lock to
field.
selected.
Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Entering play call.
He's got
Coach
such good
suggestions.
awareness in the
You have
pocket.
3
He
options.
does a good job
Lock
of
to
feeling the
selected.
rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a 1st down.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. 1st down from the 45.
Get set. Ready, go.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Still looking on the move. He'll let it go down the right side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
Entering
That's what's so
play
scary
call.
about this
Coach
offense. They've got guys in
You
the
have
perimeter
3
that can
options.
change the
Lock to
game
selected.
in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Okay, ready.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down.
Ready.
He's looking to throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they won't make the connection.
Entering
Looking to
play
make a
call.
big play
Coach
there.
suggestions.
After
You
the
have 3
quarterback and
options.
receiver
Lock
couldn't
to
connect,
selected.
it's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Moving out of the pocket. And it'll be a pickup of 9.
Entering
They're
play
facing a
call,
3rd
coach
and 1.
suggestions. You have
Welcome to
three
the
options.
frustrating
Left
reality
is
of
selected.
college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every...
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue play. Entering. Adjust Super Sim speed. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville has
Lock
it back in the
selected.
offense, coming out ready to attack. Looking to go up top on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on 1st down, but the defense was ready.
Lock selected.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll do it himself. Nice move to keep running. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Louisville!
Entering Super Sim. Playing key mode. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The
Lock
Louisville
selected.
offense is headed back out on the field.
Here we go.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to
Entering
the
play
2-yard
call.
line. He
Coach
gave him a little
suggestions.
bit of
You have
everything
3
on that one.
options. Lock
All right,
selected.
defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You've got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, if these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane, I'm taking off. It's just too easy for me with my speed.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Grabbed behind the line, it's Turner. And he'll
Entering
go
play
out of
call.
bounds
Coach
just short of the
suggestions.
goal
You
line,
have
and
3
they've got it
options.
right on the
Lock
doorstep.
selected.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen.
Entering Super Sim screen.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going over.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another
Entering
presentation
screen.
of EA Sports College
Return to
Football.
hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. CFD team schedule. Final top 25. Team schedule. Final top 25. Entering goals spreadsheet screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Conference standings. Entering conference standings spreadsheet screen. Team name 5315 Louisville User League. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Player in actions. You have 3 options. Enter transfer portal is selected. Top store advanced week is selected. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen actions. CFD team schedule. Top 25. Actions. You have 5. Practice actions. You have 2 options. You have 2 options. Team cast skeleton out man.
Green 25, ready?
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Weekly agenda is selected. You have to. Entering weekly agenda screen. Team building. Train. Socialize. Recover. Entering Road to Week by week is selected. Advance week is selected. Advance week is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. CFB team schedule. Top 25. Play actions you have 5. Practice is selected. Weekly agenda is selected. You have 2. Entering weekly agenda. Team building. Study. Socialize. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Practice is select. Actions you have 2. Tops. You have 2 options. Team is Pass skeleton outmanned.
Yo. Over bowling. We over bowling. That's what we doing. I'm okay, Roscoe.
Here we go.
21. Can you do something for me? Damn. Close. Oh, wow.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen.
All right, it's my sophomore year. I'm in my sophomore year. Everybody go against the Florida Gators. It's my first game of the second season.
Entering Road to Glory Hub screen. Play season game is selected. Selected.
Hopefully, I make it to the championship game this year.
Edit entering uniform name option is set to current. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Ready.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
The offense set for a first down play. Leaves it with the back. Got room at the 35. Hit the gas, kid. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right thing.
Touchdown Cardinals, and they jump on top.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to
The
selected.
Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They'll throw it on first down. He's going to take off. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup.
You have 3 options.
These guys aren't human.
Lock to selected.
I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going for the big play. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
First down, 10 yards to go. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. Fires on the move. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now he's got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Going up top on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint, and the ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. Dave
throws for the end zone. Oh, picked off.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball.
Entering Super Sim. Playing chemo. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out.
He unleashes a long one. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. At the 35, he's loose. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. The Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, this defense has been outstanding in coverage early in this game. We're just in the first quarter. Of course, they already have an interception. They should have had their second right there.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Hit as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got well trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. And the Cardinals have their offense in high gear.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback extends the play. He chucks one out to the right. And the pass is complete. He's got it at the 20. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You've got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
The Cardinals will have it 1st and 10. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knocked him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to make up for that last one on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up, keeping its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying play action. Quarterback adapting. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties. No.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moment. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the move at the 30. They finally make the stop, but he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away,
Oh, he wants it all. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't big.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it down the left. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Keeps looking downfield. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? He gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He wants to throw it again. He's going to let it go. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. Defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
On 3rd down, going up top. Moves around to clear up the vision. Hauls it in. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing the 1st down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door 1st and goal.
And the Cardinals trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
We've seen throughout this drive success for the offense when they've been running the quarterback. Finally, though, the defense got it right. Everybody played their assignment. They honed in on him, and they got a big stop.
Using his legs to buy some time. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
All right, interesting.
Entering Super Sim. Playing. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's 1st down from the 48. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
You know, it's easy to catch the football, but it's a lot harder to catch it when you're about to be out of bounds and you got to twist your body and turn it and keep it in bounds. What a great job by the receiver with great body control, staying in bounds and making the catch.
He'll keep it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender, and they're reading him. And basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So good luck stopping him.
Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. Got his man. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a 1st down at the 12.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a 1st half.
The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback caught up
Entering
to
play
and
call,
sacked at the 12.
suggestions. You have 3
And the
options.
Cardinals
Lock
want to
selected.
crank the tempo. He wants to throw here on second down. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Louisville.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Coming after him. Trying to make magic with his feet. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. And you saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Now from inside the red zone. They're trying to get to it. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Play call.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, just positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's complete on the right side. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
And they are stopped on 4th down.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and
he's taking the shot. Catch inside the 25. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Didn't take them long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6.
Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the punishment has been extended.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they want. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Louisville has
you
it
have
back
3
in the
options.
offense, coming
Lock
out ready to
selected.
attack. Running back searching for a hole. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 after
Entering
the
play
29.
call. Coach suggestions.
Well, they're going
You
RPO.
have 3
Nice job
options.
handing it off,
Lock
and
to
really
selected.
good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Skips away from pressure. He'll pull it down. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. The Cardinals want to move quickly.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but, you know,
Open runway ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals! And the stomping has commenced.
huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue play. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to
The
selected.
Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
You have 3 options.
Well, on offense,
Lock
no
to
doubt,
selected.
right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
The defense.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Offense getting
Lock
set
to
for
selected.
first down. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get, and you want to quiet people down. You don't want it to get louder. The louder those murmurs talk about hot seat, and you have a tendency to lose your football team. It's a distraction. You have to talk about it all the time. So always nice, Palmer, to get off on the right foot.
You just got to be able to drown out the outside noise, right? Easier said than done. And with this win in week 1, they're going to silence the critics. But make no mistake, he's going to go into that locker room and say, everyone that's been talking trash about us all offseason, they're going to love us now. Don't pay any attention to that. All that matters is what's in this locker room. They've got to take that attitude forward.
And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Looking for room. It's Turner. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You
on
have 3
1st down,
options.
here comes this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Going to try to get it himself. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going up top. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under. The Cardinals will hustle through the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got him, and nobody's close. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Finds his man. It's Anderson. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Louisville!
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he has a solid gain before the defense bobbles him up.
That's a really good job by the defense reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flipping forward on the touch pass. Now I got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to make him earn it now on the next down.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game and want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give on the counter. Discards a man. Able to move ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Touchdown Cardinals. And the beatdown has ensued. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering. Adjust Super Sim speed. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
No stress,
Entering play
under a
call.
couple minutes
Coach
left in the ball game.
suggestions. You
Well
have 3
in
options.
hand. These are the
Locked is
ones,
selected.
Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this. And this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offensive confidence.
3 options. Locked is selected.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game screen. You have 3 options. Stats is selected. Return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Coach Trust Update. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. Grade player. Practice is selected. Weekly agenda is selected. You have to entering weekly agenda screen. Team building. Recover, train, socialize. Team building. Entering road to glory. Practice is actions. You have two options. Start training is selected. Simulate. Entering practice pop-up. Practice complete Oklahoma. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit entering uniform name option is set to uniform name option is set to current away. Uniform name option is set to current home option. Helmet option is set to black helmet option is set to red gold helmet option is set to white helmet 4. Pants option is set to white pants. Shoes option is set to black and white. Shoes option is set to black and secondary cup. Shoes option is set to black and primary. Shoes option is set to white and black. Shoes option is set to white cleat. Shoes option is set to black cleat. Shoes option is set to ready.
Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, and we may be in the Bluegrass State, but blue is the color to avoid if you love the homestanding Louisville Cardinals. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the James Madison Dukes, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have two options. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen.
Line gets set, first down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's open. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
You'll have three options. Locked is selected.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Off play action on first down. Dances away. Got his man on the right. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt. They want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll pull it down and run.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You can see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down and get some positive yards.
Tackle is made after the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3
Louisville
options.
has it back in the offense,
selected.
coming out ready to attack. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass.
Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville!
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That one came in hot and it's
Entering play
incomplete.
call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Steps away. He fires it out to the right. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
And it's so hard to be on the run
Entering
and make
play
an
call.
accurate throw.
Coach
It's just very tough. Very few
suggestions. You have
people
3
can do it. I mean,
options.
again, we see
Locked
the
is
prints, we
selected.
see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. They make the stop right there.
Entering
Good
play
pickup
call.
and still
Coach
short of the first down.
suggestions. You have 3
Yeah, and you
options.
see running
Locked
backs
is
in today's
selected.
football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Quick toss. Makes a man miss. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. He
Entering
will
play
step
call.
out of bounds,
Coach
but not before the
suggestions. You have
big
3
pickup and
options.
a first
Locked is
down for
selected.
this offense.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Getting some heat. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
Locked is selected.
This defense has been gashed, and they are backed up again with a 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Anytime you play this offense, the challenge is stopping this quarterback from running the ball. And you've already seen in this game, he's been able to break off a few runs and do some nice things. That time, though, the defense had his number and tackled him for a loss.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Cardinals racing to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the 1st quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but they weren't going to let it happen there.
He's looking deep. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped.
Suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
And the Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Still running at the 40. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Now on first down from the 30. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You have 3
gotta
options.
know when to give up a play.
Selected.
You could tell he was out of whack, out of sorts. He's had some success rushing the football today, but nowhere to go. But at the end of the play, give it up. Don't sit there and take those extra hits. Those aren't necessary. Slide on the ground. We're not getting any positive yards anyway. Save those physical hits for those third down and shorts, fourth down and shorts, red zone opportunities.
Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Now improvising. He'll get rid of it. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. Be serious. What do you do against this guy? He is everything you want in a quarterback.
And you can prepare for him all week, and you can put a wide receiver at quarterback to be scouting, but you just can't replicate a guy that can buy time, scramble around, break tackles, and then all of a sudden chuck the ball down the field and make you pay. Just too elite of a play.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. Entering. Adjust Super Sim speed. Entering Super Sims. Entering play call. Coach
the Louisville offense is headed
have
back
3
out
options.
on the field.
Locked is selected.
They'll leave it with him. Shakes off the defender.
I think tackling
Entering
is about
play
effort
call.
most of
Coach
the time.
suggestions.
It's about how much
You have 3
passion, how much
options. Locked
physicality
is
you can
selected.
bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
He'll try to do it himself. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15
Entering
and a
play
first
call.
down.
Suggestions.
The Cardinals
You have
are in
3
the hurry up.
options. Locked is selected.
Wants to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. And it slips through his fingers.
Entering play
Incomplete.
call.
That
Coach
would have been a
suggestions. You have
huge
3
gain
options.
if he could have held
Locked is
on.
selected.
This QB and his receiver really have found a nice rhythm early in this game. They've already linked up for a couple scores, so no surprise here before the end of the first half. They're looking for more, but give the defense credit when it's due. Nice job forcing an incompletion.
Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. They'll try to get it through the air. He's going to take off. Made a defender miss. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Locked is selected.
And the Cardinals are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. Trying to get to it. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves the chains for the first down. The Cardinals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Steps away to find some room. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Man, you cannot coach this to quarterbacks. Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. As soon as he felt the lane, he was gone. No second guessing at all. That was picture perfect, and he uses his speed to just gash the defense.
Turning to the running game on first and goal. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. And the D deny them on second and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Louisville! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense punches it in again, and we called his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be...
Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have two. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options, locked to selected.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. The give on the inside. Good pickup on that play. Will bring up 2nd and 4.
Coach suggestions.
I like it. Just frustrate the
options,
defense. Get them 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Coach suggestions.
It's so
you have 3
easy
options,
to let your
locked to
eyes
selected.
lie to you, to see the ball kind of go the other way. What's my assignment? My assignment is to make sure I contain on the backside. Great job by the defense, not getting fooled, playing their assignment, making the play.
And they got him for the sack.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options, continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options, locked to selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some...
Oh, look out! Great move there. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Jukes his way for more. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains.
3 options, locked to selected.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
42 spot.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Coach suggestions.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Makes one man miss. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Firing to the right, complete. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Trying to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cardinals! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team is incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions. CFB team scores / top players of the week. Top 25. Entering goals spreadsheet screen. Rank 3. Rank 4. Rank 6. Rank 4. Rank 5. Rank 7. Rank 8. Rank 7. Entering scores / schedules. Team schedule. Player info. CFB team schedule. Team depth chart. Stats. RTG Central League settings. Stats record seasons. Team player info. Edit player. My stats. Entering player career stats spreadsheet screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering Player Career Stats spreadsheet screen. Stat year 2024, stat year 2025. Entering edit player. Entering edit player screen, you have 8 options. First, entering edit player screen, edit gear is selected. Entering edit gear screen, torso. Entering jersey style screen, longs, loose sleeves, long sleeves, rolled jersey, back plate, shoulder pads. Large pads, medium pads, X large pads, small pads, neck pad, flak jacket, undershirt, compression t-shirt, jersey style. Entering edit gear screen, you have 5 options. Torso is selected. Arms, feet. Entering shoe model, Adidas Freak Ultra, Adidas Desero Chaos, Adidas Desero Electric Plus, Adidas Desero Electric Plus 2, Adidas Desero, Adidas Desero, Adidas Nasty, Adidas Desero Impact, Adidas Generic Cleat, Adidas Desero, Adidas Freak Ultra Mid, Adidas Desero, Adidas Desero Impact, Adidas Freak Ultra 23, Adidas Freak, Adidas Desero, Adidas Freak Mid, Adidas Desero Impact Plus, Adidas Desero Adidas Desero Chaos, Adidas Desero Impact Plus, Adidas Freak Mid, Adidas Desero, Adidas Desoni, Adidas Desero Impact, Adidas Freak Ultra Mid, Generic Cleat, Adidas Desero Electric 1, Adidas Freak Ultra 23, Adidas Freak, Adidas Desero Impact Plus, Adidas Desero Electric Plus. Entering edit gear screen, you have 5 options. Feet is selected. Headgear. Entering helmet screen, face mask, visor, Oakley prism, clear, dark, Oakley clear, Oakley smoke, Oakley prism, clear, Oakley prism, smoke, Oakley smoke, dark, Oakley dark, mouthpiece, mouthpiece, none, mouthpiece pacifier dual secondary, face marks / tape, I paint, nose and I tape, nose tape I paint, helmet. Entering edit gear screen, you have 5 options. Entering edit player screen, entering edit player screen, you have 8 options. First name is selected. Entering edit player screen, you hair. Entering hairstyle, afro, faded afro, curly fade 2. Meet, short dreadlocks 2. Short curl, short receipt, straight, short with, lightning, high bun. Under, twisted, T-dot locks. Long locks. Twisted braids. Entering edit player screen, you have 3 options. Head ampersand skin is selected. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. Actions, you have 5. Practice is selected. Top weekly agenda is selected. You have 2. Entering weekly agenda. Team building. Recover. Team building. Study. Team building. Recover. Train. Socialize. Train. Socialize. Entering Road to Glory. Practice is selected. Actions, you have 2. Simulate. Entering practice pop-up. Top stories. Week. Advanced week is entering Road to Glory hub screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen actions. Weekly agenda is selected. You have 2. Entering weekly agenda screen. Team. Train. Socialize. Recover. Team building. Study. Team building. Entering Road to Glory hub screen actions. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen actions. Practice action start training. You have 2. Cast skeleton outmanned. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Road to Glory hub screen. We play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
In Louisville, Kentucky, they love thoroughbreds who know how to run down the stretch and get to the wire first. And certainly, they've seen plenty of them here. From Johnny Unitas to Lamar Jackson, today, the Louisville Cardinals will try to live up to that legacy. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos...
Entering Super Sim. Blink. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play. Option is set to...
First down for this offense. They go to the ground. At the 35, he's got room. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. He'll come out throwing on first down. Lets it fly. Snags it inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Cardinals moving quickly to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Dances away to buy time. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
There's a couple of ways to deal with quarterbacks that can run like that so well. QB contain. Keep those ends outside and wide. Keep them in the pocket. And put a spy on it. Put a guy in the middle of the field who's really fast that has the ability to go get that guy when he takes off in situations like this.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after him. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And it's 3rd and goal. And this...
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Offense set on first down.
Deselected.
He'll pull it on the read. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. He'll do it himself. Nice move to keep moving. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to look.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He slings it deep to the left. Grabs it inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock deselected.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville! Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have three options. Locked is selected.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Quarterback strolling away from heat. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Cardinals have taken it inside the 20. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cardinals.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he...
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The Louisville
you have
offense
three
is headed
options.
back out on the
Locked is
field.
selected.
Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+.
Yeah, and listen, QB's got to find ways to push the ball down the field and make sure defenses don't just sit in zones and stay shallow. Nice job by the QB. Push it down the field. Make some big plays, baby.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You
Get a
have
big
three
play like
options.
that last one.
Locked
You
is
flip the
selected.
field. You change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Give to the back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
They'll go right back to the run. They get him down, but he does pick up 3
Entering
to the
play call,
32-yard
coach
line.
suggestions. You have three options. Locked is selected.
A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. He took a hit as he
Entering play
couldn't
call,
deliver the
coach
football. It's
suggestions.
incomplete
You
and
have three
4th down's coming.
options. Locked is
We're already
selected.
in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Showing the arm strength to the left. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
That is...
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Louisville
You have
has it
three
back in the
options.
offense,
Locked
coming
is
out
selected.
ready to attack. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Stands in and takes the hit. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
And the Cardinals are on the move.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what, I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play. One of the things I love about these misdirection type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David, and you saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense playing responsibility football, making sure the quarterback couldn't make any of his reads, making sure the picture is not clear, getting downhill, getting the quarterback on the field.
Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible play and a big loss. It's still 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll fire to his right. Touchdown, Cardinals! A great catch and run for 6. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The Louisville offense
Locked
is headed back out on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Gets it out quickly. At the 45 on its way. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Well, this defense is being challenged in the secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter. And already, this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Dances away from the heat. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
Trying to surge it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down to the 2.
You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Louisville
you
has
have
it back
3
in the
options.
offense, coming out ready to attack. From the gun, running back on the move. Navigates that massive bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it down the left side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He wants to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, the 360. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The
Lock to
Cardinals
selected.
come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid
Entering
pickup
play
on the
call.
play.
Coach suggestions.
Say, well,
you
that
have
read
3
game really
options.
slows
Lock to
you
selected.
down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Entering
Able
play
to pick
call.
up a couple
Coach
before he's knocked
suggestions.
down. They
You
mark
have
it
3
at the 10.
options. Lock to
The
selected.
terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. Really nice job by this sophomore
Entering
quarterback to pick up the
Coach
first down with the run.
suggestions. You have 3
These
options.
QBs that can
Lock to
scramble and buy
selected.
time, you just got to have a lot of energy. I mean, you got to keep chasing, keep chasing. Sometimes you run upfield, you got to retrace your steps.
Touchdown, Louisville! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the 2nd time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering. Adjust Super Sim speed pop-up. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach
The Louisville
suggestions.
offense
You
is
have
headed
3
back
options.
out on the field.
Lock to selected.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He'll throw one to his right. And it was worth the gamble, but the long
Entering
pass
play
is
call.
incomplete.
Coach suggestions.
It is a
You have 3
valuable tool to
options.
have a
Lock to
quarterback that
selected.
can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you roll...
He lets one fly deep. He's got it inside the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Cardinals headed quickly to the line. Now the play fake. That's caught. It's Johnson. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practice this all week long. Now you're in that situation. Go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll throw it on first down. Right down the middle. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of the play will stand. So that penalty will give this offense a little boost. Here comes 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
A loss of 2 yards on the play. 3rd down coming up.
Entering Super Sim, play. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have
looking
3
for a
options.
productive play on first down. He'll do it himself. Got the first down and still on his feet. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Looking for a crease to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beat you.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot. Grabs it inside the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6.
Coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Now it's 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Quarterback on the keeper. And tackled there by the defense.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short. I just got to fall forward and get the first.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
The Louisville
Locked to
offense
selected.
is headed back out on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He'll turn it loose out to the right. He's got it inside the 25. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. He's going to pass. Slings it downfield. He caught it. Touchdown, Cardinals! And the pummeling has started. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3
Louisville
options.
has it back, and the
Locked is
offense
selected.
coming out ready to attack. The give to the tailback. A strong tackle and wrap up from
Entering
the
play
junior.
call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Didn't get
Locked is
much on
selected.
1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Touchdown, Louisville! And the route is on.
You know, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam, when you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Locked is selected.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Running back goes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Just buried it. And he's able to shed one
Entering
tackle
play
and pick
call,
up pretty
coach
good yardage.
suggestions. You have 3
All right, so
options.
not a home run
Locked is
play for the
selected.
offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
The give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the punishment has been extended.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Entering Super Sim, playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call, coach suggestions. You have 3 options.
Louisville
Locked is
has it
selected.
back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. They'll try the run. Creating some space, getting just enough
Entering
good
play
blocking,
call,
and they've got
coach
it up to the
suggestions. You
47-yard
have 3
line.
options.
They
Locked
can
is
really
selected.
be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Off the play fake. He fires to the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. Touchdown, Cardinals! And the stomping has commenced. They tackle him.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
The Louisville
you have
offense
3
is
options.
headed back out on the field.
Selected.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Touchdown, Louisville! And the beatdown has ensued. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Man, QBs love their big tight ends, especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for...
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Give to the running back. Shows him the stiff arm. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Scrambling away. Trying to escape and get it himself. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Coach suggestions. You have 3
How
options.
aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the move is the 30. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Man, these plays are just so demoralizing for defenses. You did a good job. You got him in a 3rd and predictable situation. What does he do? Finds a way out of it, makes a big play. Now he's set up 1st and goal. Forget that play. Now let's hold him to a field goal.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You have 3 options. Lock to selected.
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. Barrels ahead. Touchdown Cardinals. And the pummeling has started. They've built a little cushion.
Entering Super Sim. Playing key moments screen. You have entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. You
The
have 3
offense lining up
options.
for a first
Lock
down
to selected.
play.
Short cross.
Some misdirection with the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Coach suggestions.
They thought maybe they could get the defense pulling the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
Get them flowing one way and then maybe hit that outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field. Did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being aggressive. You got to find a different way maybe to attack these guys, to use their speed against them.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting first downs. To do that, you got to have balance. You can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You've got to be able to run it as well. And they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
Entering play call.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Options. Lock deselected.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Just feeds the running back. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming.
Entering Super Sim. Playing chemo. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Lock deselected.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Across the 25. He's got room. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. To the ground, he's got it again. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to move them on the counter. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it on the counter. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great game.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over.
Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff. But, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You have 3 options. Return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Road to Glory Hub screen actions.